Hey yo, VOD watchers. Sorry, I was only going to make that 10 minutes, but then I had to go tuck my goob in. Yeah, and scene. And scene. Yeah. Alright. Got a Barty on me. He's on some music off. Today, filling the Urn of Andraste like a jar with a figurine inside. Anyways, mercenary. Complete 15 job board quests. We also got this one. Disable 25 traps. Okay, there's an issue. There's no sound. I gotta reset the game. Don't worry about that. It's just been on for a few hours. Some may have noticed that I started stream an hour ago, or an hour and a half ago, and then stopped it, and then restarted it because I never actually came by. Because I got distracted. Because my partner called me, and then, well, they needed a little help, let's just say. And that's why I was gone for an hour and a half. Alright. Last we were doing here, we were going to fill up that urn. Da-di-da-di-da. What, going here? It's too easy. What is this place? It's over here. Nothing. There's supposed to be a hole right there. Because there's not. Those seem like baddies. And a ballista. They gonna come?
Yes.
We didn't have to do all that. We didn't have to do all that.
So be it.
Knock him down. Go beat him up. Overpower him.
Orders.
We're gonna put them all to sleep real quick. Choose the one on the back to fuck with.
Now this should be fun.
Get him.
Very well.
Get him. Then knock this fellow down.
Your
Why don't you?
Take that! Got it!
what I call too easy.
And I'm off. Huh.
Wasn't even a challenge. Huh.
Trap
They were gonna
right
hit me
ahead.
with these ballistas
Trap
and such.
right ahead.
Good job, Liliana.
Trap right ahead.
Just select from everybody.
Trap right ahead. On my way.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Should move.
As you like. It's done.
Yeah, let's use my stuff. There's your sentiment.
As you like.
Weird.
More of it.
Over to you.
Let's finish this. Wow. Right. So be it.
Oof. Damn. Good with that.
Go away.
I think she's dead. Yeah. What's that mage doing over there? Stop switching weapon sets. I literally just told you to use that ability. Why would you switch weapon sets? What's this mage's health, man?
Anyone got a spare? Wind?
Why is there always a door in my fucking face right here? Jeez.
Go.
If you insist.
How she got so much electricity?
You battler could not.
Ugh. This is not fair. Why is it always me
I
that
am
has
wounded.
to bleed?
Stand. I'll get him.
Yes.
Someone tell them to stop hitting me.
Oh fuck.
Is that all my blood?
There we go.
I think it is.
Alright, everybody, quit pretending.
Direct me.
I do not think I will recover from this quickly.
Just a brain bleed. Actually, Liliana has the brain bleed. Can't believe it was a trap.
And I'm off. Yes.
Rapid aim. Ancient elven gloves. 2 armor. Technically better than what I have right now, but do I lose my set bonus? Wait. Oh, yes.
Hey.
As you wish.
There's something else that I feel like I could take one thing off. Is the helmet? The helmet I could take off very easily enough. It's really good. These dwarves are awesome. And this armor is better. going on here? Hmm. What's the flag or green flag? It's the flag. It's busting through the wall.
As you wish. Make a breath. So be it.
It shall be as you say.
All it is then. Look over there.
Justice!
Look, it wants to fight. You'll have to do so much better than that.
Resisted.
I am wounded.
As you wish. I defeated.
We need to raise Stin's constitution. Probably already decided on that anyway.
Yes.
Okay.
I shall do it. Direct me. I see. Make him be praised.
Anything in that box though? No? Fuck me, I guess. Open 4 more of those or what? You fuck. Right.
The unnatural always.
Orders.
I see.
Run while you can. Way to go.
What? Oh, Spin died. What? I just healed you and everything. Do you take like hella fire damage? Is that bad for you? Damn, dude. You're going down like crazy. Where's the... There, there. Why are we even doing this? 3? Okay, the last one's actually gonna have something in it, I'm guessing.
Yes.
As you wish.
Oh, come on. Leon, can you shoot that? Focus. Is it dead? Okay. Fucking killed him. What? How can he be so ass all of a sudden? He's just dying. Because that just changes fucking shit. But it should be better. I don't understand.
Going. Alright, I'm game. I suppose
Sorry.
time. Saving the day.
Yeah. You're eating through these injury kits, my dude.
Allow me.
Walk.
I could do that for you.
Doing good. Maybe for the Templar. Can't see. Thanks. Thanks, game. Bye.
Going.
Bye.
So be it.
Get your ass back there. Thought you there. You there.
Maker's breath!
Morgan, go.
Yes!
Speak.
Oh. Let's make it quick! Oh, lovely.
As you wish.
It is done!
Glorious again.
All right.
I suppose this is supposed to be some fool of religious significance?
Doesn't look like it. Looks like he's just a barbarian with a knife and a shield. I suppose the other direction goes down. But maybe not. Dude, Morgan, this is the same guy. Don't do him like that.
All right.
Mage.
Yeah!
That's crazy. Okay.
Have at you then.
I'll do it.
Oh, you'll have to be so much better than that.
Coinage. Pincers.
Very well.
You forced our hand, fools! Stand yourself!
We got frozen.
Where do I go? Won't stop me.
Thing. Do that.
Speak.
Yes.
I am ready.
It is done.
And I'm off.
Hmm. Was the easier way? The trap? I don't think so.
Going.
Direct me.
Oh, there was a trap. I thought that looked weird.
An order.
Resisted.
Right, battle it is then.
Yes. And I'm off. They say that Archon Asarion heard the voice of the Maker as Andraste was burning, and this is why he chose to end her suffering.
In place. Whirling lair. Alright.
All right.
This is 6 XP. For what? Ooh, I'm about to level up. XP a mile away. 261. Here, look at that. Focus over here.
Yes.
So be it. As you wish.
Let's end. This. Begin the onslaught.
I am moving.
We go down again.
Run while you can. Nice try. Well, not bad at all.
I shall try to be more careful in future.
Dude, please. I've got 4 left.
All right.
82. How much stuff do I have? Oh, they gotta stop giving me stuff. Sell everything. But I will. Fuck yeah.
I
Very
go.
well.
Yes.
And mage ambush.
Danger approaches. So be it.
Not enough.
Down this time, Sten.
Let us handle this.
Let's level up Thotkus. How much XP did you get from that? Alright. Do I need more cunning? Maybe. Go first. Yeah. Need 26 decks. Oh, I see. Character has mastered the use of the shield for both using shield bash, shield pummel, assault. Wait. For both offense and defense, and receives additional benefits when using shield bash, shield pummel, assault, overpower, shield defense, shield wall, and shield cover. That's going to be real good. Character's experience using a shield in combat has made certain abilities more efficient, decreasing the defense bonus for shield defense, making the character immune to direct knockdown attacks while using shield wall. Would actually be really nice as well. Character quickly strikes a target 4 times, but dealing reduced damage with each hit. The character has shield mastery, damage from each hit increases. Go ahead and grab that. because Shield Mastery doubles the strength bonus for this attack. That's nice. Shield Mastery doubles character strength bonus for each strike. And Shield Mastery increases the damage. And Shield Mastery gives a bonus to defense. Shield Mastery increases this bonus further. You will. Cave trolls, goblins, dragonlings from behind.
Very well.
Trap right ahead.
Grab. Alright.
I'll do it.
Go. Oh, this should be good.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Enough!
I see.
Bam!
Oh,
We're
damn.
getting on floor. Trap right ahead.
Coming from.
Trap right ahead.
Good job, Sten.
Warden.
Cool. Well, you know what? I'll raise your dex because you probably need it for something. 18 dex for that. Let's go down to 34 strength. 40 strength. Maybe not. 40 strength. Destroyer. Passive. You can stand against a savage blows of a destroyer. Every attack sunders the target's armor, using its effectiveness for a short time. Effects multiple blows are not cumulative. He needs con though, desperately. Thank you. Yeah. Oh. I think I'm gonna head back to Denerim and buy that berserker for him. Although he doesn't have a wait. He's level 12. Why doesn't he have a specialization? Huh. That's weird. Is that one? Oh, where did that get that? Get survival. Small nature resistance, so yeah. Destructible targets armor or natural defenses. The attack deals normal damage but also damages the armor unless the target passes a physical resistance check. Go with Death Blow. That's a good one, I think. With the dragging things. Thanks for leaving me alone, y'all.
I shall do it. So be it. As you wish.
Take care of this thing real quick.
Point me!
You seem to
Make it crack! Yes.
I shall do it.
Oh, where'd they all come from? That's not fair. That's not fun. You're still dealing with this thing? You should just like kill it. Oh my god.
I am ready.
Let's end.
It's about fucking time.
As you wish.
Another corpse for the pile. Another battle I
Have at you then.
Speak.
Is your time to die? Take that. Where do I go?
Did anyone die that time? Wait, hold up.
Trap right ahead.
Think. Steel. Fighting. Made it easy on me. Fuck.
Trap right ahead.
Make it rest.
this?
Get out of here, Bink. I'm gaming. Sorry.
Go.
Another point for me. So, time to play.
Honestly, 4 mages might just be the go-to play. 4 fucking Morgans would be crazy. She needs, like, lacks 34 magic, 33 magic, 36 magic. Ah, yes, the crushing prison. Where's that gonna go? I guess I'll replace 1 with it. Or actually, something like that. Shattering those that have been petrified or frozen solid. Sounds awesome. No, so I would. Therium dust. And dragging one. Frozen. Crushing prison.
Hopefully you do not fight as poorly as you smell.
Stage. Malachite.
As you wish.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Get in there, Leliana. The master luck. Resistance. Prospect Mountains. Oh. Cool. So arrow keys don't do nothing.
Hurry!
I did well.
Orders.
This other mage. Did that fuck it all up or what? Okay, I made space and I'm re-recording, so I guess I had to fucking splice it. Got 2 goddamn videos together. Now I'm pissed. Oh god, how are you so stupid?
As you wish.
Begin the onslaught.
Are you up here though? What is this?
Let's finish this.
Ha! Don't let it get away!
god. Boy just fell off my lap.
Oh, you
Like he
a
was
funny
just.
one, you.
Oh my god. I didn't know they were fucking moving. The. Oh my god, he should have fired it. Barty. Barty, Barty. You okay, buddy? Oh, he's so eepy, y'all. He did not mean to fall at all. I didn't even know he was on the verge of it.
It is done.
How about you then? Save the day.
With some goodies.
And I'm off.
15 pence, 15 pence. Lots of right. Great. Do they have a dragon? Check the other way. Oh, I get that.
Ha! Let's wipe them out quickly.
Y'all two could pay attention.
Orders.
You cannot win. Is that all you got?
Good job, Sten. Stay cabins.
maker headed up towards the surface of the mountains.
What? People. Honestly. I feel like the middle route's the right route. I want to go right, and then I want to go left, and then I want to go middle. God damn it. Filth. Gotta save that goat. Pig.
Now,
Whoa. Hold on. Those aren't dragonlings.
this is a challenge. You should run what.
I shall do it.
Like this, why aren't you fucking moving? Thank you, girl.
Wipe them out. Watch out!
Go where?
Push to that thing.
I shall
Good
do
to
it.
go.
That. Multi 2 deck and defense. Stunned. Oh. That's not good. Where are you all the way? Fuck.
Yes.
Saving the day.
Even the dead can be killed. I have silence.
Well, I couldn't be knocked over.
Someone tell them to stop hitting me.
Pretty good. Now if everyone can stay a little closer.
I am yours.
Point me! You crossed our hands!
Damn, they're just allowed to fucking walk like that, huh?
An order.
Then.
Can I get up?
Very well.
Codex updated. Attacking anybody? Are you? Weird. I see.
Yeah!
First person can, please.
Alright, back on Tuesday!
That's me.
Oh look! He wants to fight!
Go.
Yes.
Of course.
Now this should be...
I am ready.
That's it. Drake scale. Perfect Drake scale. Drake scale armor.
And I'm off.
Goat. Go, go, pig, pig.
Yes.
Stone warrior statuette. Bet the Canary might like that. But I ended up traveling back and going there first. Died. Other than the team wipe from before. But there's yeah. Go for it first. Seems like this move. Right.
Where to? Be wary. Now we get our hands dirty. Very well.
Fail.
Here I am.
Let's finish this. Very well.
Huh.
Watch out!
Fireball.
An order.
Right ahead.
Hurry.
You.
I go.
Let's end this. Someone tell
Oh my god, Liliana, I sent you to go
them to
fix
stop
that.
hitting me.
It's a good day. I am hurt.
Saw a sword. Fuck. Here we go again.
As you like.
I am ready.
Yes.
Elf brew. Green potion. And dust. Those toxin extracts, though. Isn't he getting Liliana's bonus? Launches to an epic song when party's exploits, granting the bonuses to attack, damage, and critical chance. The size of the bonuses are affected by the parts. Cunning the part can only sing one song at a time. Isn't he receiving those effects? Did not know when she's saying it, or because he died, he loses it? Maybe that's why he's been dying so much, because he lost this. Toodaloo. Great.
Of course. Your wish?
Vince. You can venture deeper. Water. Not water. Gas. What is this? We're tripping. What's the right way? I don't think we should be up in all this stuff. Is it too heavy? Fulgrim? Okay, fine. 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 Fuck. We're going in our favorite rocket ship. Da 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 da. We're almost there, everybody. We've almost made the long trek to this part that I avoided earlier. Oh, well, thus. And I know how.
Make
Serve
a
me.
breath.
I see.
You should run while you can. And
Go.
run.
Oh, this should be.
Come and get it.
Yummy. Yummy hits. I've got two more over there.
Wipe them out!
Overseer.
Orders.
He doesn't seem to be seeing much.
Oh!
What do you-
Trap right ahead.
Yeah. You can deal with that.
Your word.
Trap right ahead.
I shall do it.
Here, and you shall pay. Ready.
I am ready.
Run while you can. Our music.
Try that again.
Here comes trouble.
I didn't know all that stuff was off. Damn, Binky, you better be good. Yes.
I need healing. Good to go.
Speak.
Yes.
Not looking great.
Now we can have
Okay. Orthoticus. Okay, cool, that thing died. Fuck. No. Good.
as you like.
Just get up and fucking smack it back. Oh, he's dead. On.
I am ready.
Pain.
Oh, dude, that's so
Don't
fun.
harms me.
Are you joking? She just got up. Martial art of running away. What? How did it get so fast? Serpentine. Bitch. You can't make it through here. Fuck. This health up? How'd you see me? Ow. Fuck you, dude. No. You can hit him from there. Keep hitting him.
As you wish. Very well. As you wish.
You still doing a lot, dude. Die.
Back! Here I am. No mercy!
As you like.
You will
Make
learn
it
to
breath.
fear me.
Yes.
Me.
Make him be praised.
That'll make it 10 times easier, I think. Freeze bomb. Spell weaver. Silverite. +5 magic. Why would I need that? +1 mana regeneration in combat. Restriction Arcane Warrior. Oh shit. Huh. Alright. Interesting. That guy's an Arcane Warrior, huh? Fragments, come on. I'm waiting. Where are you?
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. All right.
Go what?
Ready! Now this should be fun.
Good to go.
It wants to fight.
Yeah.
ones, the big ones.
Mm-hmm.
As you wish.
Very well.
Didn't even get it.
Let's finish this.
Dude. God damn it. That's so stupid. Have your shit already on, man.
I am yours.
Yes, of course.
Your word. Yes. Go. It shall be as you say.
Point me!
Morgan is a lot better when she's got her 3 active abilities going, that's for sure. We should totally take these eggs. What are we doing?
Direct me. I see. Very well. As I
Oh, where'd that guy come from? Let's see. No. There's no way they're cutting him up invisible that whole time. They have to show themselves like on their first hit. So that's lame. Okay, please select him.
I felt it wants to fight.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Push them back. Be careful.
Back!
I would like bandages.
Yeah, yeah. You stay going down, bro. Drake scale armor. Acquire Drake scales for Drake scale armor. Master Wade in Nerm's Market District can make any amazing Drake scale armor if you give him enough Drake scales. He seems positively eager to do so. Okay. First Blight, Chapter 3. The dwarves fall. No. Pristine Dragon Egg. Friction Blood Mage. Why does the dragon egg have that? I thought it would be a dragon egg. I wish there was a spot I could sell my stuff at. But there doesn't seem to be one. Means I would have to leave. Which I'll probably have to do that anyway. Yeah, guess I'll go sell some stuff. I don't want to keep running into things that I can't pick up. Looks like I can't just teleport out of here or nothing. That would be cool. Ugh. Might take a little break when I get out of here too. Okay. Look, the top of the Circle Mage Tower had level 4 boxes. I need to bust into. So. This place might be a bit large. I am saving real quick right here because I just realized I might not even be able to leave because I don't know how to get back here. Broski took me here. Like teleported me. We didn't select this place on the map. place is fucking huge, that's for sure, though. So the fucking run. I haven't even been down there.
You're back. Have you reached the urn?
Nope.
Oh, did you discover something fascinating within the temple?
Do you know anything about wraiths protecting the ashes?
There was a passage in one of the books I read. How some of Andraste's followers gave their lives to the fire to become her eternal guardians.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
Totally. Where's my mouse? What? My mouse just died. Un momento. Rechargeable batteries charge. Yeah. That's what I would say. Perfect game. Perfect game. Self-emulation. Don't really see it.
Well, I think their devotion to our Andraste is beautiful. We should respect them for their sacrifice.
Is there anything else you wanted to speak to me about?
Look at all that XP just from fucking about. Let's try to leave. Spikes on the walls. Ah, I see. Village of Haven, ruined temple, the Dragon's Lair. Ah, you guys are trying to kill me. I see. You guys are trying to kill me. I see.
I think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier.
Oh yeah. You mean when you fell?
You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. You spoke to Petra, did you not? She told you I saved her from a demon. I did, but I did not survive that encounter.
Oh. Case of death is taking a while to kick in.
Let me explain fully. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything
I saw this movie.
receded from me.
Crank.
Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back, firmly but gently, as a mother would a child, eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor.
Ooh.
The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me, even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time.
How long will the spirit last?
I do not know. I can feel when the spirit weakens, so I should have fair warning. But come, let us not talk about this. There is time yet.
These skates go. This. Where's my stick? I sold the stick.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be
Heirs.
pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Cats were just fighting. Large clear fire crystal, large shipped fire crystal. Well, I'll tell you what. This shield seems pretty ass. As well as the shield. But I suppose oh, shield's ass. That's what I thought. The Viridian plate armor. Look at that blood. That's cerebral power. Here we go. I think that could be worth it. Keep the mage's eye. This dagger. Probably better for a dagger. feel is making that good. Hmm. That's not worse.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods.
Go for it. It's probably why. Yeah, I'll be able to just keep what I got.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? Of course. Good fortune.
Hurry up.
Goodbye.
Fucking good lord. Shut up.
You and your friends are formidable folk.
So. So. Okay. Acidic coating. There's your pulse, lesser elixir ground, lesser nature cells, lesser warmth balm. We got some gifts I can give away. Glamour charm. Ooh, pretty, you'd say. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Buy these. Physical technique. Each of the physical art scribed by a master and releasing inside the most prestigious militias and guilds. Careful study grants the reader access to additional rogue or warrior talents. Then you want the stone warrior statuette.
You have my thanks.
Apparently fucking not. Then what the hell do you want? Do you want? You want the ale?
You have my thanks.
Do you want the silk? No, there's no way, right? You want the mead?
You have my thanks.
Fucking hell. The
You have my
locket.
thanks.
Then you suck. Up there, what do you want? You want this statuette?
Is that for me?
Oh yeah. Devron, you clearly want these Antivan leather boots.
That smell. This is Antivan leather, isn't it? I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you found it, but thank you.
What are you waiting for? Put them on.
But I'm not finished admiring them yet. Can you smell that? Like rotting flesh. Just like back in Antiva City. Now,
No
if
way.
only you could find me a prostitute or two. A bowl of fish chowder, and a corrupt politician, I'd really feel like I was home. And they fit as well. Marvelous.
Nice. I also want this. Toxie Callie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Oh, I bet he'll like the silver bar.
You have excellent taste.
Yep, that was a good one. Ew, you're well? I'm doing good too. Cat scratching at me. And I'm giving out gifts to my followers to make room in my inventory. Wood diamond. That's not a gift though. It's great to hear. It's good to hear you're well as well. Yeah, I bet he'll like. But I forget if I saved. But he'll like some ale.
How nice.
Oh, about meat.
How nice.
Oh, he doesn't like any of those.
How nice. How nice. How nice. No, terrible.
No one likes that stuff. He doesn't like any of the other gifts that I have. Which sucks. Let's see if he'll take the mead.
Oh, thank you. That's
Nope.
very nice. Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
You're recovering from the flu? Oh. What? I'm glad you're doing better now. Or starting to do better. Flu's rough. That must have sucked. You gonna lurk for a bit while you make tea? Okay. Enjoy your tea. What kind of tea? You don't have to say. But enjoy that. Yeah. Appreciate the lurk. See, I don't know. Maybe I should just sell the rest. Thinky. She climbed up on my lap. She forced her way here. She's done it again. He wants attention. Doing okay, Carly? You can't do this right now, girl. I'm in the middle of a stream.
Most kind. Oh, marvelous.
She's maxed anyway. Is Alistair maxed? I'm surprised he doesn't like the Andraste thing.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
I think Liliana's maxed too.
If
Guess I'll
there's
just sell these
anything I
gifts.
can do for you, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Discount. Sales free. Oh, that. The locket. Discovering dragon's blood. Potions, tinctures, and spicy sauces. I should be able to get it back from this guy. If I ever want to. Got these.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along.
Yeah, let's dare drink the beer. Get ailed.
Oh, thank you. That...
I have more stuff to sell.
You and your friends are
I don't think
formidable
so.
folk, indeed. It's good to have.
I think I will sell the fire arrows and ice arrows.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this? I'm sure.
Big money. Big money. Okay. I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna take like a 5-10 minute break. Hopefully it's on the shorter side. They tend to be long, but you know, meh. BRB. Hey, yo. Go ahead and get these cats on me. They wanna eat the white kitty car. Actually, I have to move the white car to the other chair because I'm scooting all the way up to my desk in order to play. And she's got no room. She's too big. Oh. Alright. Have I sold every... Wait. Where'd I get these from? Leather boots hardened. Were these the leather boots? Okay. Tier 4? Well, let me just see. You know what these are on? Oh, they were the ones he was wearing. These are the inscribed. +4 spell resistance, 2 armor, AT. Is he the only one that can wear these? Let's see if we can put those on like someone who could actually requires 18 strength. This, oh my god, it non-stop plays Euphoria, first of all. Second of all, no music right now. We're done with that. No, but seriously, it plays Euphoria. If it's going to play a Kendrick song, the first one it has in a few hours, it's fucking Euphoria. God damn, dude. Stop. Like, I feel like he's got that shit on the... They have something on Spotify to where they can, like, set a prioritized song or something to play. And they pay, like, extra money in order to do that. He needs to fucking stop that shit. Chill out on Euphoria, dude. I'm stealing these from you. Get fucks ever on. With the studded. It would be a studded type. What's the difference? Yeah, you're studded type.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out.
Where's... Let me see him. Boy. Enchantment. Form sword. Let's see what I got. 6 damage versus dark spawn. 3 cold. 3 fire. 8 spell resistance. Should I put something like 8 spell resistance on? Chance to reduce movement speed. 8 spell resistance. The Acerus already did damage versus dragons. I'm gonna have to end up giving this to Sten eventually, but like 2 fire. Maybe lane on.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry.
What do you need
There
again?
are always areas to...
Runes. You need the runes.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the as
Communal box for the resources you have collected for your troops. Turn in runes for the circle. Your pack glows ever so slightly. Give all unassigned novice runes. Yeah. Turn in runes for the circle.
such a force has not been seen since the collapse of the Tevinter Imperium.
What does that do for us, though?
Yes.
I can not get those spot back. Doesn't seem like I can. I gotta look it up. Well, allied supply crates. Allied supply crates. Opening a room party camp allows the warden to invest resources to equip the allied armies that will eventually assist the warden during the blight. Interaction. If the warden has the appropriate items in their inventory, interacting with the crates allows those items to be deposited via a dialogue menu. Each faction that is won over to aid the Grey Wardens against the blight will send the emissary to stand near the supply crates. The warden may speak with them briefly and gain hints about the type of material each requires. Circle mages, runes, any non-grandmaster runes. Max troops, max level. Well, Investing resources into the various factions where applicable should apparently result in improved equipment and abilities for allied troops, but the mechanics and actual effects of the system are unclear. Even though numbers and upgrades from donations are unclear, with enough donations, emissaries will say different lines depending on how much you donate. For example, the mage emissary will say something like, "Such power has not been seen since," and after more donations of runes, he will say, "Even the Templars will be amazed." Whether or not this is just a morale booster for the player to donate more, or actually an indication of more power, is unknown. Lol. The experience reward for the Warden is noted below. The companions do not directly gain experience from this, though they may still benefit indirectly as the Warden gains levels. Oh, you get 10 XP per rune. No matter what, I guess. What size of rune? It's a weird system. Hmm. What? Oh. I think he quit stimming on my desk. Actually, I'm going to eat a piece of dark chocolate from Easter. It's an egg-shaped dark Hershey's. Oh. I hear the wolves.
And I'm off.
Boom.
Indeed.
Boom.
Yes.
Indeed.
Let's act like nothing ever happened. Dark chocolate. Lista. Go the green way. Way's faster. Not by much though. Well, it's running getting us tired, eh? What, they all stop like that? Someone's been here before. Jeez, this place is huge. It's mainly just long. Where did we come from, here? God. We go up, 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 up to the end. I feel my soul stop bleeding, bleeding like all my stuff was eating, eating. I'm bleeding, please. I'm with the is this living free? That's the way. One day we'll find them. Huh? There. Cultist overseer.
All right.
Let me take his goodies. Blood. 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 Lots of the stuff or something. Gallons of the stuff. So give them blood. Blood. Dragon egg. Take off. The life drinker. Life drinker. We should destroy all these eggs, y'all. Or sell them. Or maybe eat them. Maybe wyvern, drake, egg, dragonling egg is good. Maybe. Maybe it tastes better than bacon. Bacon's fucking crazy because it's like you don't gotta do anything to it except cook it to make it taste good. It's one of the best flavors. It's crazy. Why is bacon like that? I'll ever thought about that. You don't really need to add anything to bake. So maybe they're adding a whole bunch of shit besides preservatives. I know they'd be adding preservatives and shit. But if, like, they're changing the flavor of the stuff in the store before it ever gets to you, maybe. I could see it, but why is that the only meat they would do that to? So I'm pretty sure bacon is just, like, different on some level.
It's done.
I go.
Here I am. I shall do it.
Stop! You will go no further!
Who are you?
You do not have the right to demand my name. You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
Tell me your name and I'll tell you why I'm here.
I am Father Colgrim, leader and guide to the disciples of Andraste. Kill us, and you will face Andraste. She will smell our blood, and the blood of her children on you, and her wrath will be great.
Kill us and you won't face Andraste. She'll smell her blood and the blood of her children on you. Why would I say you're talking about the urn? That makes no sense. Children? You mean the dragons? Is Andraste a dragon?
She is so much more. She is even more glorious than all the old gods combined. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
What has happened to the ashes?
They are still within this temple. But why do we need ashes when we serve the risen Andraste in all her glory?
I want to see this glorious Andraste.
None but the disciples may approach Andraste. She is not ready yet. But when the time is right, she will descend upon the nations in fiery splendor, and all will know her. But perhaps there is a way to make up for your recent transgressions.
Why do you suddenly want to cooperate with me?
It may be because I believe in second chances. All of us stumble through the darkness before being found and shown the light. Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
Alright, maybe we can do that.
Atop this mountain lie the remains of the mortal Andraste. The urn is watched by an immortal guardian. He is trapped in the past and refuses to accept the risen Andraste. Now the ashes prevent Holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist.
Oh, the ashes prevent Holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. Go on.
The beloved needs to reclaim the ashes, to make them her own again. All it would take is a drop of her blood. Blood carries power, strength, knowledge. Through it, all the power that is held in the ashes will be returned to Our Lady.
Why have you not done it?
The Guardian has foiled all our attempts to reach the urn. He keeps what power remains from the true Andraste. He knows the disciples, and we cannot touch him, for he draws his strength from the ashes themselves. But you could deliver Our Lady what is rightfully hers.
What is this talk of blood and power? And he thinks Andraste is reborn. It is preposterous. I do not like this.
The rewards for performing such a service would be great indeed.
The Guardian know me as well?
No, he waits for pilgrims to come venerate the urn. He will assume that you are one of these. The task is simple. I give you a vial of the Holy Andraste's blood, and you empty the vial into the ashes. Whatever magic was held in the ashes will be undone, and our great lady will be freed from the shackles of her past life!
And what? Encourage the worship of a large lizard? Consider your actions carefully.
I've considered.
Not enough.
What do you mean? No, you're right, it is a bad idea.
You will not help us? Then we cannot allow you to leave here. To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
Didn't want to do it like that, Stin. Jeez. Can let me play along a little bit fucking longer.
I see. Let's wipe them out quick! Wipe them out! Be careful!
Jeez. Oh, I was never able to do that. Let's see.
Die! I am ready. Oh, time to slip.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and drink that.
So be it.
I am your death!
Right. And those. You know.
Hurry!
Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing all that. Oh, dude. Damn.
Blast! Oh, this should be good. Tear them apart!
Hmm.
Go!
Ready! An order. Make him praised. Huh.
You fucked, Colgrim. This horn, emblazoned with the modified chantry symbol, belonged to Father Colgrim of Haven. When he wished to commune with the high dragon that he believed to be Andraste reborn, this horn would sound out from the mountaintop. Use this horn from the top of the mountain overlooking the village of Haven to summon the high dragon. Faith's Edge. It's a two-handed. Tier 6, 34 strength, 15 damage, 2 willpower, 5 crit and backstab damage, 2 slots. Then, listen, can you handle something like this? Telekinetic, no. Oh. Fire damage. There we go. There's some ashes. Skyrim? Whoa. Was it already summoned? The fuck are we gonna fight that? We go. Was it not right there? I should be able to see it. No. Much there yet, but there's a lot of codex to be had. 11. Dragon. Drakes. Male dragons never develop into the winged monsters of myth. At most, their forelegs grow the vestigial spurs where wing membrane might have been. Once they have fully matured, males immediately seek out the lairs of adult females. When they find one, they move into her lair and spend the rest of their lives there, hunting for her and defending her young. They will aggressively defend her nest, and many would-be dragon hunters that have been lost to their fiery breath and crushed blows from their tails. Is that true? I didn't know that. I didn't know drakes were all male. Items. The life drinker. No one knows for certain where this amulet came from. All we have is a legend. Long before the Golden City turned black, there lived the Dementor Imperium, a frail magician in the court of the Archon. Barely got through that sentence. He was the least among the mages of the court. The lamplighter, whose task it was to set all the thousands of candles alight and snuff them again when the Archon retired for the evening. He was counted as useless by all the most influential magisters, but he was only biding his time. One day, when all the magisters of the Imperium were assigned in the great hall of the Archon, was that? Cats are doing something that I don't agree with. Binky. I might need to put her in the box. Was worried she might have peed on the carpet or was about to. I don't think she's going to. Hopefully not. But she did knock over the jar of catnip. So, that happened. Anyways. Let me start here. One day, when all the magisters of the Imperium were assembled in the great hall of the Archon, the lamplighter struck. He conjured a massive firestorm in the hall, trying to assassinate all who were assembled and seize power himself. The court was made up of the most powerful mages of the Imperium, and they worked quickly to destroy the would-be usurper, but found, to their astonishment, their magic was no match for the old mage. Every spell they cast was countered, and the magisters began to fall, one by one, until only the Archon himself and the lamplighter were left, locked in a battle of magic and will. The Archon saw that with each spell he cast, the lamplighter himself seemed to wither and fade a little more, so he bombarded the mage with spell after spell until at last nothing was left of the palace but rubble, nothing left of the court but corpses, and nothing left of the lamplighter but a golden pendant. This, the Archon kept to remind himself that treachery could come from even the most innocuous sources. Interesting. Just +4 spell power. Magic and religion, Andraste, bride of the Maker. There's once a tiny fishing village on the waking sea that was set upon by the Tevinter Imperium, which enslaved the villagers to be sold in the markets of Marathos, leaving behind only the old and infirm. One of the captives was the child Andraste. She was raised in slavery in a foreign land. She escaped and made the long and treacherous journey back to her homeland, alone. She rose from nothing to be with the wife. She rose from nothing to be the wife of the Alamari warlord. Each day she sang to the gods, asking them to help her people who remained slaves into winter. The false gods in the mountains and the winds did not answer her, but the true God did. The Maker spoke. He showed her all the works of his hands, the Fade, the world, and all the creatures therein. He showed her how men had forgotten him, lavishing devotion upon mute idols and demons, and how he had left them to their fate. But her voice had reached him, and so captivated him that he offered her a place at his side, that she might rule all of creation. But Andraste would not forsake her people. She begged the Maker to return, to save his children from the cruelty of the Imperium. Reluctantly, the Maker agreed to give man another chance. Andraste went back to her husband, Mafrath, and told them all that the Maker had revealed to her. Together they rallied the Alamari and marched forth against the mage lords of the Imperium, and the Maker was with them. The Maker's sword was creation itself, fire and flood, famine and earthquake. Everywhere they went, Andraste sang to the people of the Maker, and they heard her. The ranks of Andraste followers grew until they were a vast tide washing over the Imperium, and when Mathrath saw that the people loved Andraste and not him, a worm grew within his heart, gnawing upon it. At last the armies of Andraste and Mathrath stood before the very gates of Marathos, but Andraste was not with them, for Mathrath had schemed in secret to hand Andraste over to the Tevinter. For this, the Archon would give Mathrath all the lands to the south of the Waking Sea. And so, before all the armies of the Alamari and of Tevinter, Andraste was tied to a stake and burned, while her earthly husband turned his armies aside and did nothing, for his heart had been devoured. But as he watched the pyre, the Archon softened. He took pity on Andraste, and drew his sword and granted her the mercy of a quick death. The Maker wept for his beloved, cursed Mathrath, cursed mankind for their betrayal, and turned once again from creation, taking only Andraste with him, and Our Lady sits still at his side, where she still urges him to take pity on his children. From the Sermons of Justinian II. Culture and history. Anderfels. These are the mountains. These aren't even nearby mountains, I don't think. But I could be wrong. The Anderfels are a land of shocking extremes. It is the most desolate place in all the world, for two blights have left great expanses of the steppes so completely devoid of life that corpses cannot even decay there. No insect or grub will ever reach them. Damn. It is a land filled with the wonders like the Murdain, with its gigantic white statue of Our Lady carved into its face, her hands outstretched and bearing an eternal flame, or Weishaupt Fortress. Wait. It is a land filled with wonders like Murdain, with its gigantic white statue. So that is there, okay. Or Weishaupt Fortress with its walls of living rock towering over the desolate plains below. Alright, so that's in the Anderfels. The Anders, too, are a people of extremes, the most devout priests and the most deadly soldiers, the poorest nation in the world and the most feared. Damn. Interesting. They're min-maxing. The Avars. Driven across the Frostbacks in ancient times, the Alamari tribesmen split into three groups. One settled the Ferelden Valley, one pushed into the Kokari Wilds, and the last returned into the mountains. Modern Fereldans bear little resemblance to their Alamari ancestors, and the Chastened remember few of their traditions, but the Avars have changed little throughout the ages. Like the Chastened, the Avars are not a united people. Each tribe fends for itself, and is beholden only to its thane. They still follow their own gods, Korth, the Mountain Father, Hakon, Winter's Breath, the Lady of the Skies, as well as dozens of animal gods never named outsiders. Nothing lasts in the mountains. Wind and rain eventually eat away the strongest holds. Valleys that were arable? Wearable? Valleys that were arable. What is that? I've never seen that word. I had to look that up. Arable. Arable land is soil capable of being plowed and cultivated to grow crops. Initiate strongholds, valleys that were arable once generation are locked in year-round ice the next. Game is constantly on the move, even amongst themselves. The Avar make no absolute promises. They wed by a tradition in which the groom struggles to unite a tightly knotted rope while the bride sings a hymn to one of the gods. However many knots he has undone by the time her song ends is the number of years she will spend with him. Jeez. Lowlanders often forget that there is no such thing as a permanent alliance in the Frostbacks. Rough. My sister Petrin. Culture of Ferelden. The Fereldans are a puzzle. As a people, they are one bad day away from reverting to barbarism. They repelled invasions from Tevinter during the height of the Imperium with nothing but dogs and their own obstinate disposition. They are the coarse, willful, dirty, disorganized people who are somehow gave raise to our prophet, ushered in an era of enlightenment, and toppled the greatest empire in history. There are few things you can assume safely in dealing with these people. First, they value loyalty above all things, beyond wealth, beyond power, beyond reason. Second, although they have nothing in their entire country which you are likely to think at all remarkable, they are extremely proud of their accomplishments. Third, if you insult their dogs, they are likely to declare war. And finally, the surest sign that you have underestimated the Fereldans is that you think you have come to understand them. Empress Celine the First of Orlais, in a letter to a newly appointed ambassador of Daenerys. The Frostback Mountains. Even mountains had a heart once, when the world was young. Korth, the Mountain Father, kept his throne at the peak of Beleness, the mountain that lies at the center of the world, from which he could see all the corners of the earth and sky. And he saw strong men become weak and brave men grow cowardly and wise men turn foolish for love. Korth devised a plan that he might never be betrayed by his own heart, by taking it out and hiding it where no soul could ever dare search for it. He sealed it inside a golden cask, buried it in the earth, and raised around it the fiercest mountains in the world had ever seen. The Frostbacks to guard it. But without his heart, the Mountain Father grew cruel. His chest was filled with bitter mountain winds that shrieked and howled like lost souls. Food lost its flavor, music had no sweetness, and he lost all joy in his deeds of valor. He sent avalanches and earthquakes to torment the tribes of men. Gods and men rose against him, calling him a tyrant, but with no heart. Korth could not be slain. Soon there were no heroes left, either among men or gods, who would dare challenge Korth. Oh, there's more. There's a lot more. The Lady of the Sky sent the best of her children, the swiftest, the cleverest, and the strongest flyers, to scour the mountains for the missing heart. And for a year and a day they searched. But Sparrow and Raven, Vulture and Eagle, Swift and Albatross returned to her with nothing. Then the Ptarmigan spoke up and offered to find the god chief's heart. Why they gotta fuck. Sorry. The other birds laughed, for the ptarmigan is a tiny bird, too humble to soar, which spends half its time hopping along the ground. The lady would not give the little creature a blessing, for the mountains were too fierce, even for eagles, but the ptarmigan set out anyway. The little bird traveled deep into the Frostbacks. When she could not fly, she crawled. She hugged the ground and weathered the worst mountain winds, and so made her lonely way to the valley where the heart beat. With all the gods' terrible deeds, the heart was far too heavy for the tiny bird to carry, so she rolled it, little by little, out of the valley and down a cliff, and when the golden cast struck the earth, it shattered. The heart was full, almost to bursting, and the pain of it roused the mountain god to come see what had happened. When Korth neared his heart, it leapt back into his chest, and he was whole again. Then Hakon Winter's Breath bound Korth's chest with 3 bands of iron and 3 bands of ice, so that it could never again escape, and all the remaining gods named the ptarmigan honored above even the loftiest eagles. Sister Petrine. The old gods. Dumat, the dragon of silence. Zazakel, the dragon of chaos. Toth, the dragon of fire. Andorol, the dragon of slaves. Arthemiel, the dragon of beauty. Razakel, the dragon of mystery. Lusican, the Dragon of Night. There were 7 old gods with great winged dragons that were there were 7 old gods, great winged dragons, that were said to rule over the ancient world. The Chantry maintains that they are responsible for the original sin, that they turned humanity away from its true creator through deceit. Humanity's faith faltered, and thus the Maker turned away from this world, but not before trapping the old gods in eternal prison beneath the earth as punishment. Scholars assume that the old gods must indeed have been real at one point, but most agree that they were likely actual dragons, ancient high dragons of a magnitude not known today, and impressive enough to frighten ancient peoples into worshipping them. Some even claim that these dragons slumber as a form of hibernation, not as a result of the Maker's wrath. Regardless of the truth, legends maintain that even from their underground prisons, the old gods were able to whisper into the minds of men. Yarkon Thalzian, first of the Magisters, who claimed to have contacted the old gods Dumat, used the blood magic Dumat taught him to attain incredible power in Tevinter, and declared himself the ruler of an empire. In return, he established the first temples, worshipping the old gods, and the dragons became equated everywhere with imperial power. Thalzian? To date, 4 of the old gods are said to have risen as corrupted archdemons. Dumat, the first and most powerful, was slain at the Battle of Silent Fields. Zazakel fell at the Battle of Starkhaven. Toth died at the Battle of Hunterfell, and Andoril was felled by Garahel. Toth and Andoril. So, we're facing Earthemiel. The Dragon of Beauty? Okay. Demons have been identified only after years of argument among scholars, and to this day it is unclear whether the archdemons were truly old gods and not simply dragons. All that is known is that the Darkspawn hunt for them deep underground. If they are truly the old gods, as many scholars believe, then we have only 3 blights remaining. All the old gods have risen. Will the blights end forever? And humanity earn forgiveness from the Maker at last? We shall see. Sister Mary. Fucking Nat. So good. Face. God will. Characters. Brother Ferdinand Genitivi. As it is the duty of all true sons of the Chantry to make the chant heard from every corner of the world, I make it my mission to find as many corners of the world as possible to make her campaign. Yeah, this is probably an update. His travels, rather too curious nature, led him to a study folklore, and he appears to have been right. The final resting place of Andraste lay at the summit of a remote mountain. Yeah, there's an update. Then songs. The first blight, chapter 3. How did chapter 2 end? The slumbering dragon awoke, freed from the Maker's prison by his twisted followers, and began corrupted himself. Dumas was transformed into the first archdemon, his great and terrible power given will by a rotten, unholy mind. With the Darkspawn horde following, Dumas rose and took wing in the skies once again, bringing ruin to the world. the Maker had created. The old god had become the eye of a dark storm that would ravage the entire world. The world during the First Blight was different from the world we know today. Aside from the civilized rule of the Imperium, humans as a race were largely barbarous and splintered, divided into clans and tribes and squabbling amongst ourselves for resources. At the same time, deep beneath Thadis' great mountain ranges spanned a dwarven culture as organized and advanced as ours was primitive. As the Darkspawn bubbled up to the surface from their underground lairs, mankind first buckled and then fought back. The armies of Tevinter attempted to face down the multitudes of twisted creatures and the horde rotting on the land around them, but they cannot be everywhere at once. Human history remembers the First Blight as a time of terrible devastation, and those stories are accurate. But in our arrogance, we often forget the price paid by the dwarves and their isolated mountain kingdoms. The dwarves faced far greater hordes than humanity as the Darkspawn challenged them for control of the underground. Despite the might and technology of the dwarves brought to bear, the savage Darkspawn tore through them, first destroying the more remote Thaigs before swallowing up entire kingdoms. Think of an entire civilization lost in the space of decades, compared to the near genocide that the dwarves faced. What we humans call the First Blight must have seemed more a mere skirmish. Against the Darkspawn, the dwarven lands have always borne the brunt of the fighting, and the majority of the sacrifices. 4 dwarven kingdoms finally managed to combine their might and fight back, and that cooperation saved them. But for the rest of their lands, it was too late. The Darkspawn had taken the deep roads, the majestic underground passages that linked the dwarven lands throughout Thadis. The Darkspawn could now attack anywhere on the surface through these tunnels. Humanity was simply not prepared for such an onslaught. It was clear that the warfare we knew would not avail us. We had to find a new way to fight. Thus came our salvation. The Grey Wardens were born. By Jenna TV. Quest related. Scrolls of Benastor. Fuck it, I'll read them. To align with the power of the Fade is but the first of many steps. Further is to align the mind to the Fade's rules and find the ties between the realm of dream and the realm of flesh. This is the true power of blood magic. The flesh and the mind are inseparable, and therein lies the powers to influence and control minds. Indecipherable rune strains blood's ink. Others may speak of the sanctity of the mind to those who know the true power of the blood. This is foolishness. Others may speak of the sanctity of the mind. To those who know the true power of the blood, this is foolishness. The mind is no more scared than the knee, the small toe, or the ear. It is man's organ of reasoning, nothing more. And true reasoning requires connection to the rhythm of the blood, the tireless pounding of life. Interrupt this, and even the mind is yours to control. Below the diagram of blood magic ritual in progress with no notation or description. In the Fade dwell creatures both foul and fair, but all plague mankind with lusts and prides, incalculable in our waking hours. Our power attracts them, and for good reason. Our unique bridge between flesh and dreams is one way they can enter the realm of flesh. To begin the path to true power, court these poor, terrible creatures and best them. Force them into servitude or pledge your heart to them. Either way you gain immense power, and the means that with which to tear holes in the world. Below the text scribbled in the margin, arcane symbols, realm of blood. The creatures these demons require little in the way of bribery. Their natural state is one of longing for the world of flesh and blood. This is what you offer them, respite from their eternal search for true life. Engage them in a battle of wills, and you will be successful. Should you fail, the power will be yours, but your body will belong to the demon. Relish this infernal power while it lasts, for once you are an abomination, your demon half will soon swallow your mind. Below is a litany of lines written in the arcane forgotten language, indecipherable to all but the most obsessed linguists. Nice. Got a swamp dragon, looks like. Well, that was nice. That's where the battle happens. It must be, right? Fushrada, why do I hear Fushrada noises? Where's that dragon anyways? Oh shit. Urn Temple. That's where the... Oh hey. Wait. Did we dig it out? What happened here? Go tell this guy there's a dragon up here. Does he want to meet Andraste?
You're back. Have you reached the urn?
Yeah, but guess what?
Did you discover something fascinating within the temple?
Have you heard anything about a guardian of the ashes?
No, nothing I've read has mentioned this. What do you know about this guardian?
It guards the urn itself and cannot be slain.
He must draw his power from the urn, then. Curious.
What would happen if blood were to, say, fall into the ashes?
Is this one of those random hypothetical questions? If so, it is very random, and I hope very hypothetical. Mixing blood with the ashes would be very, very bad. At best, it would be a sign of disrespect. And at worst, it would be the gravest act of defilement possible. At least in the eyes of this Chantry scholar.
What would happen?
I do not know if it would really harm the ashes. Perhaps it is only magical because we believe it is. My mind tells me that it may be nothing to worry about, but my heart dreads the thought. And in matters of faith, I am inclined to follow my heart.
So, what if the reborn Andraste is a high dragon?
What? They believe Andraste has been reborn as a dragon? Make his breath, I don't know if I should laugh or cry.
Must see it. Villagers are
Andraste the dragon has children. Little dragon children, I suppose. This doesn't strike them as strange. We have to consider the possibility that whoever started this was simply delusional.
It's true.
Do not think too much on it. When the time comes, you will know.
I have to tell the dude about the dragon at least. But he doesn't want to see it. Fair enough. Not far enough. We go up, 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 and up, 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 and then up, 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 up. So a quick way back, I see. The dragon must have was like, oh, it's covered in ice. I'll just blow some fire on it. What must have happened?
I'm here.
Broken chest. Hmm. Where's a knot? A lie. That might be a lie. That lie. Skyrim chanting like I'm about to find a ward of power on a wall. Don't get mad at me. The gauntlet. What do you mean? There's that guardian they were talking about. Doesn't seem to be hostile yet.
I mislike this.
Yeah?
All right.
We don't want to take some stuff. I'm not complaining.
I bid you welcome, Pilgrim.
Must be the guardian.
Yes, I am the Guardian of the Ashes. I have waited years for this.
Me?
You are the first to arrive in a very long time. It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea.
The Imperium is no longer as it once was.
Ah, is it not? Then perhaps this is the beginning of the end.
The dragon isn't really Andraste, is she?
No. Our Andraste has gone to the Maker's side. She will not return. The dragon is a fearsome creature, and they must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker and his silent Andraste. A true believer would not require audacious displays of power.
What do you know about these disciples?
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise.
Mean something about that.
You already know that the urn contains the remains of the prophet Andraste. What else is there to tell?
How do I get that?
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
Need the ashes to cure a nobleman.
Still, you must prove yourself worthy. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not... The gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false. You will undergo 4 tests of faith, and we shall see how your soul fares.
Oh, I think Lolly should do this. Alright, let's do it.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. Balin's machinations led to Trian's death and your exile. You allowed this to happen. Do you think you failed Trian?
Yeah. I knew Balin was doing that. I just didn't have the option to figure it out.
Thank you. That is all I wish to know.
Is there any religion that does not thrive upon guilt, like a glutton at his lunch? No, I thought not.
You could not have known what would happen. You did what you thought was best.
Parshera, leave the past where it falls.
And what of those that follow you? And you? Why do you say the Maker speaks to you, when all know that the Maker has left? He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais, you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
Demand whatever answers you want, Spirit.
You came to this land as an observer, but you killed a family in a blind rage. Have you failed your people by allowing a Qunari to be seen in that light?
I have never denied that I failed.
And you, Morrigan, Flemeth's daughter, what?
Begone, Spirit. I will not play your games.
I will respect your wishes. The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
Still think Liliana should probably do it. What book? The Maker's First Children. I'll read that later. Doesn't seem important. Rona.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
But, yeah.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Either dreams or the moon probably dreams.
Echoes from a shadow realm. Whispers of things yet to come.
Yeah,
Of
dreams.
what do I A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
Ilese.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
What?
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
The tune?
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak? Yes, my husband Hysarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
Thane Shardon.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak? It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
Mafrath.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Jealousy?
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
So you kill her? Doesn't sound like you love her.
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak? The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak? That is not of what I speak.
So be it.
Let's finish.
Oh look! It wants to fight!
That should not have taken as long as it did.
I am done with that one.
That works.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. lighter than air, sharper than any sword, comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Rumors?
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword, comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Must be hunger.
Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tiventer Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
Crazy getting a god to wage war for you.
She wields the broken sword, and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
What?
She wields the broken sword, and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Mercy?
Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
What are you doing here, punk?
Greetings, my exiled sister. I would lament your fate, but why should I? You have been cast out to walk the surface, whereas I...
Wait, you're dead.
But I am too hard on you. Balin made fools of us both. Were I a spectator, I would applaud him for his clever manipulations. However, I find it hard for me to remain unbiased in this regard.
Sorry for what I did.
My sister, I know you are haunted by shame and regret. Let the past stay in the past. Take this and use it well. I give you this and my blessing. Remember me.
We get next. Stay arrows. The Venter shield. Reflection. On Constitution, 50% to healing effects received. Oh, what the hell? Coco, don't you ever fucking do that again. Holy shit. Almost just sent my fucking mic flying. God damn it. What the hell's wrong with you?
shall be as you say.
You should run while you
Regeneration. I should have that.
can. It's your time to die.
I see.
Watch out!
Go!
I am ready.
Have at you! Come!
Ascos de Hithra!
Have them all!
Now we get our hands dirty.
Was there no fight music?
Yes?
Saving the day.
Very well.
Let's finish. Stop hitting me!
They're not able to do that. Seriously.
Go.
Make a threat! Oh! Ah! Here! Save the day! Yes!
Should feel a little better now. Poor jugular. God damn.
Simple enough.
I suspect we'll have to work together to get across.
Was I supposed to read that aloud?
What good is an incorporeal bridge? Are we supposed to imagine ourselves on the other side?
Yes.
Who doesn't know that?
Hey.
I am yours. Oh, I'm tired. Get one person across and be done with it. Where to?
What is it?
Look out of the game. I think.
Your wish?
Here. There. Here. But the double here. There you go.
That was exciting. Can we do it again?
Cool. Wait, a gauntlet.
I
Altar. Altar's a little more than a dusty stone slab. You can make out an inscription carved onto its face. Cast off the trappings of the worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's sight. Remove equipment. Let's go.
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Just mirror all of us. Y'all should have walked through earlier. The urn. Let's fill it. Time to fill it. Time to fill the
I
urn.
never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the Urn of Sacred Ashes. I have no words to express.
I stand in awe. Really.
Congratulations. You found a waste bin.
These are their live remains of Andraste, prophet and bride. Take a pinch. Now, leave the urn alone. Trying to get a good thumbnail going on. Hopefully one of those will do it. I kind of like this one. Something like this. An unfortunate adventure. Let me get up here. Soul power. Yep. Golden demon pendant. Crystal. Okay, chest.
Of course.
Rob this place.
As you like.
Inventory kit. Nothing top. Nothing top. So much better. Who doesn't have a belt? Then no, wait. Really? Let's just exited to here. Is this when the dragon tries to attack me now? Doesn't seem like it. Whole group's full. That's rough.
What? Orders.
Where is she going? Liliana's dead.
An order. Maker's breath. Run while you can.
Natara.
It's dead as fuck. Can we get this? Oh my god. This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
Yes. All right. Not good. And I'm off.
Fire spit. Look at that. Not quite like that. Nice. I don't think I'm anywhere near prepared to deal with that thing. Suppose it'll be here for a while. Like, am I supposed to be able to deal with that now?
Going.
Let's see what this dude has to say.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it?
Go.
Is that? Oh, there's some dust on. No, that's not dust. Oh, Maker, I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean? Tests? Interesting. Very interesting. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the Urn.
There's a dragon. Not wise.
But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
I agree. We cannot withhold this from others. It is not our place.
Deny them a corpse? Unthinkable indeed.
Yes, share it. Spread the word, and more will come under the Chantry's power. Is this not what you want?
I will spread this good news or die trying.
Suppose you're right. I shouldn't be selfish.
I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
Guess a dragon ain't gonna fuck with nobody. Is that what they trying to tell me? Cliff Village. Oh shit, actually we gotta go to the... not the village.
Here I stand. As you wish.
And I'm off.
Where to go anyways. The Earl of Redcliffe. Use the urn to heal the Earl. This doesn't work. Antigons?
You return. Might you have news?
What is his condition?
Unchanged, I'm afraid. We've tried
That's
more
good.
magical healing, but nothing works. As time passes, I become more and more convinced the urn might be our only hope.
Found the urn.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Must. Let us.
Where am I?
Dead.
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
Yes.
This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your
this
debt.
time.
Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
Need your help against the blight, and that'll do.
I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts. Nothing more.
As you wish.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Look, I've already stolen one of those, but... Thanks.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Cailan, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
What you proposing?
We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
You must capitulate then.
I agree. Loghain will pay for his heinous crimes, but our armies must be reserved for the Darkspawn, not for each other. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
Should have brought him. I forgot. Fuck, I should have brought him, I forgot. Fuck. Alistair has a claim to the throne.
You don't know?
I meant to tell you when we were approaching Redcliffe, but
Alistair is King Merrick's illegitimate son. He is Cailan's half-brother and has a claim to Ferelden's throne.
Hmm. It is fortunate he survived Ostagar.
I imagine Duncan kept Alistair out of the battle for this very reason.
I never thought it would come to this. When Cailan got married, everyone thought it was best to just have me step aside. It was a relief, actually. I don't want to be king. I never did. Even when Cailan died, I guess I hoped that something else would present itself.
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
Oh, bitte. What's stopping him from attacking Redcliffe?
Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations. I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened.
What are my options?
You have already found allies, but we need those to fight Darkspawn. I truly believe the Landsmeet is our best option. We could attempt to wage a military campaign against Loghain, but even if we win, would we have enough left to defeat the Darkspawn?
No, but neither would Loghain.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude, that everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him, so that he leads us against the Horde.
Would it be simpler to kill him?
I'm not sure that would help our cause. We would become the criminals, and our accusations would become excuses. Furthermore, I'm not even certain where Loghain might be.
You think it'll work?
That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the Landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Loghain either. Does that mean Loghain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not.
Lol, what are you talking about, Thoticus? Why would we all of a sudden... Little choice
Very well.
indeed.
I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him.
Let's see how this goes.
Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
He seems earnest.
Oh? That is unexpected. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
Is this a death sentence? This might be a death sentence. I think it is, actually. I think they'll kill him immediately. I think it deserves mercy.
Then there is nothing more to say. Jowan, I hereby sentence you to death. May the Maker show you the mercy we cannot.
Thank you, my lord.
Wait, did I say the
Now,
wrong thing?
Back to the matter of the Landsmeet. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the Landsmeet.
Did I say
In
he
the
deserves
meantime,
no mercy?
I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
Oh my god. I thought it said mercy. What? What was the other fucking... oh my god, dude. I am so bad at reading. What is my reading comprehension?
We are still not yet ready to call the Landsmeet, Grey.
What are you on about? Go. At least Alistair is here. We don't have to fucking call him over.
You return. Might you have news? Be calm.
I am in your debt. I understand. And for you, Warden, whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must... I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative. Alistair is King Merrick's illegitimate son. He is Kaelin's half-brother and has a claim. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. Furthermore, I'm not even... Does that mean Loghain could win? I'm sure he'd rather I die. Perhaps Loghain gambled. But before we proceed...
Nothing.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say? And what would you have me do?
No
As
mercy.
the injured
Give him to
party,
the
my
circle.
ability to see the mercy
Let him
path
go.
is
The circle
strange.
hunts him. What happens if you give him to the circle? I guess let him go.
That I cannot do. He is a Maleficar, and I cannot unleash him on a land already racked by war and chaos. I am sorry. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back to the matter of the Landsmeet. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the Landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
Okay. What level up? Visualization unlock champion. Oh, just get that. That's the one I wanted. I don't get attributes for this level. What the fuck? So lame. I'm not there yet. Cry champion. Let's out a. I don't want to not be knocked down. That's cool and all. It's upcoming stuff. I feel like I need this. Character's experience using a shield in combat has made certain abilities more efficient, increasing the defense bonus for shield defense and making the character immune to direct knockdown attacks while using shield wall. Direct knockdown attacks, so probably big ones still get fucked up. Shield Master. Shield Master. Veteran. Don't stick. Upstairs. Breaking all the locks.
Right away.
But we got relocked. Somehow. Honor.
Mother says you saved her. Father too. She said you're a great hero.
I thought there was more stuff to unlock in here. arrows. You're enchanter.
Salutations, Grey Warden. We have been sent by the Circle of Magi to advise Redcliffe until more mages can arrive from the tower.
What advice can you offer?
To be truthful,
Why'd you
Grey
turn around?
Warden, the first enchanter sent us here to guard Ban Tegan. If the Arl does not revive from his sickness, Ban Tegan will need to take his place. And we must be careful that what happened to the Arl does not repeat itself.
When do the rest arrive?
A number of our fellow mages still need time to recover from their ordeal. The first enchanter assures us that the Circle
Look
will
at me
be
when you're
ready
talking
to
to me.
assist against the Darkspawn when the time comes.
Okay. You wanna buy stuff from you?
Salutations, Grey Warden. Is there something?
It's not. Good food. Really only the one in here? Sir Perth.
The Earl's recovery is a boon to the nation. We all owe you a great debt.
You have restored Eamon. I am most grateful. It's up to him what happens next.
Still not yet
If
ready.
anyone can force an end to the civil war, he can.
Pursue your treaties and return with new allies, if you are at all able.
Speak to Earl Eamon when you're ready to leave for Narum. You brought Andraste's ashes back from the hidden temple in the mountains. The ashes worked. When you're ready to leave for Narum, speak to Earl Eamon in the castle of Redcliffe. Gather the army. Use the Grey Warden treaties to gain help with different factions. Earl Eamon has been revived and plans to call Landsmeet into Narum. In the meantime, you must gather your allies using the signed Grey Warden treaties. Okay. Captain.
Hail, Grey Warden.
Go right back over to the Redcliffe. Go down. Check out all the missions. If there's any new missions down here. I'll check on this bar too. See if they finally restocked or if that's ever gonna happen. At this point I think she's just running it into the ground. I don't know how it's still open at this point.
Anything I can get you? Anything I can get you?
Door is empty and everything sells for 0. What's everyone doing over there? Oh god, that was loud. What's going on? We not just sail a bit in chapter wise? No? Not enough for new quests? Mm-hmm. Here. Mm-hmm. Cool. Is there one in here?
All right.
Key required.
As you like.
Well, I would have pressured those kids for their key. Anything to sell? Probably.
You're welcome here, friend. You're...
Talk business. The Venter Shield. Ooh. Take a look at that shield. Running on defense, 3 defense, 2 attack. I want to give that to look what my shield does for me too much. Also, it looks cool on my back. Oh, how much money do we have? 60 gold. Nice. I leveled up. I didn't get any fucking. Good morning. There you go. You hungry? I'm hungry. Ooh, pizza.
So, I'll return.
He's been awesome. He's built up. Oh wait, I didn't. Oh, I didn't level up. It just gave me one of those things. Also, everyone else leveled up too. $500 XP play. Here you go to the Magi Tower. Oh.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery. You've already done much for the Circle. I wish...
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess. You are very thorough. I'm impressed. And I am thankful you arrived. I shan't keep you then.
You really... I'm sure you need supplies after that. I'm sure you need supplies after...
Peas. What is that? Recipe.
Shall we?
Oop. Glub, 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 glub. Hey yo, guess who's back? Again. It's your boy, Cheeky the Car. Do I still have audio? I do. Oh, and we're here. Let's go up to the top and.
So, have you changed your mind, Stan? I dream about you and I, if you must know.
You would, even if I were interested in a small thing like you. The Kunari Act is unpleasant.
Unpleasant? Unpleasant how? Now I really am interested.
Deadly.
Oh?
And what if I didn't mind? I enjoy a little animation.
You'd be less animated afterward.
It sounds as if I am arousing your passions already,
What?
my dear.
How does that work, Stan?
Ashera, why do you pester me?
Because 'tis amusing, that is why.
Then how does that even work? If you leave your females dead after the act, that doesn't make any sense. Big right there. Summoning the fourth. EB, GB, BB, Libby. Eeny, meeny, EB, Dallas Cash. Top. They can't stop me.
It's done.
It's done. Keeping a rogue in your pretty something. To the fourth floor. I think they're up here. I think they're on the fourth floor. Should be two of them at least. Chance. Oops. That's tragic. Why was that locked so heavily? Wouldn't you think that behind the heavier lock you put cooler stuff? Just me. Third one. Up. Let us return to the floor whence we came. There's something squeaking, like kind of sounds like the squeaker of the house, which is my cat Bartman, but you don't see him. I see him right there, cat tree. It's not him squeaking, so maybe it's us or something. Check the brakes. People in this tower need to hurry up and clear out all these bodies.
All right.
Alright. Power outages. True.
I saw what you were doing back there.
Oh?
Don't play innocent with me.
What are you talking about?
Outside, you were picking flowers.
No, I wasn't.
You were.
They were medicinal.
You're a big softy.
We will never speak of this again.
Softy.
You really killed all those abominations. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
I feel like maybe I should buy that, but also I don't know.
You really... I'm sure you need supplies after that. I'm sure you need supply. I'm sure you need supply.
Me. Well, that. Location marked on a Brazilian force. There. Yeah. Where is it? Back mountains. Ooh. Fuck. I don't see any reason returning to Narum right this second. Yeah, let's go to the Frostback Mountains. Boulders. What was that? One of them ogre things.
Your word.
Beanie. Beauty. See if we can save these people. Here.
So be it. I shall do it.
That Redcliffe soldier's dead. Who is she attacking? Yeah. Well, you don't have the razor? These take forever to grow back. Okay.
One, they might take a week. Second,
Just take a week?
Yeah. Secondly, I shave my eyebrows every time I do it.
Apparently, my goob's eyebrows take a week to grow. Crazy. Insane. Insane the membrane.
Very well.
Oh, time to... play.
That soldier's dead. I don't know what to do about him. Look. Leave that soldier alone. If Liliana had joined that fight, he might already be dead. Oh, nice. There's knights everywhere. Let's go handle him. That's Herlock's still alive over here. Why is he just on the ground?
All right.
I heard. He was under the bed. Galleon.
Yes.
Elf root. Elf root.
Our Lehman sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
The dead guy's talking.
Our Lehman sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
Talking.
Going. Huh. And I'm off.
Red steel.
Our Lehman sends his regards, Warden.
All
We're
right.
trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
Skyrim. I think Skyrim may have based their fucking place on here. I think Skyrim's based off this game.
Going.
Bounty hunters. No, me?
Wipe them out quick!
Very well.
Oh wait, I've lost them down like 3 or 4 belt loops. That's
Yeah.
where I used to be.
You lost a lot.
I can do it. Let's violent. Evolution. I'm Take a breath. Yes. Oh look! It wants to fight! You should...
Oh shit.
Run while you can! Here! This should be fun! Quick! Oh. Damn it! I hate this fog!
I level up with a full health. Oh yeah.
I get their share of the treasure! And I'm off. Oh, you wanna die?
Abacus didn't die. I need one of these. Go. Out of here. Go. More time. I've killed mastery, so actually the damage from each hit increases. But yeah, I think that's going to be pretty good.
I'm up.
So be it.
Bounty hunters, eh? Gossip. Lady thug. Dwarf.
Did you hear? Andraste's ashes have been found here in Ferelden too.
Stop that.
Stop what?
That. Looking at me and giggling.
I can't help it. You're so big and stoic. Who would have thought you'd be a big softy?
Stop saying that. I am a soldier of the Beresad. I am not a softy.
Softy.
I hate humans.
Bloody dwarves will argue themselves into poverty if they aren't careful.
Okay. Barty, what are you doing?
What can I do for you?
Master.
This ought to be interesting.
Oh,
Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
This guy's crazy. What's this guy about?
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well armed to notice a lowly merchant.
What's this? But whatever.
It's not your business. But like my father, I was born on the surface. We never had a caste to leave. The Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
That's
Maybe it'll
right.
change by the time my children are grown.
How often do you restock in wars?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
I'm okay.
Best of luck to you.
Different dwarf.
They say no one goes in or out until the Assembly speaks.
They've lost all sense. Orzammar will starve.
Not good
About
happening.
this son of Merrick. Some bastard from Redcliffe, I hear. Are we supposed to be impressed?
If Arleman's standing up for him, I'd say we should be.
I don't know why Arleman is complicating things. I thought he would calm all this fighting down, not make everyone even more upset.
Maybe what he says is true. You ever think of that?
Indeed.
Greetings, milady.
Look at all these people hawking their wares. It's almost like a little city.
Okay.
How are we supposed to live like this? I have buyers waiting.
May the ancestors protect us all.
Tornas. Tornas it is, Arter. Tornas. Two shady thugs. What's in the barrel, Tornas? Iridium dagger. Tornas.
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me?
Listen, Lord. I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What is this about?
The stolen goods.
I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
No, I don't want you to. God, he wasn't listening. First, I overpower you. Then I stick my boy Sten on your shady thug over here. Liliana cripples this man from behind. Well, a full frontal force from Morgan. Everyone gets stunned.
Yeah.
Good to go. Finish easy.
You get what you deserve. 41 pence. 10 cold damage. Huge. Oh, there's Farron.
I'm taking my caravan to Highever, where it's peaceful.
They wait too long, trade won't come back. That's the way this works.
You better have the sword, man.
Step right, maker's breath. Oh, beg your pardon, friend. You, startled me a bit.
You're Farron, right?
You've, heard of me?
Where is my sword?
I don't know what you mean, sir.
Just kill him. We can search his belongings for it.
I don't have it. I swear by Andraste's knickers. I sold it on the way here.
That's awfully convenient.
It's true. Maker, please, you have to believe me. If I had it, I'd give it to you. I sold it to a dwarf in Redcliffe, name of Dwin.
What? What, Dwin? I know him.
He's the one who has the sword, I promise you. Said he was a collector.
We'll see.
Well,
big battle out by Winter's Breath, I hear.
So it
fucking,
I got a
we
cousin
head
in
back right
Van
now
Farren's
then.
army too. Haven't heard if he's alive yet or not.
I didn't know we'd find. I thought he was gonna be in Orzammar, not in the Frostback Mountains. The Redcliffe, Dwin, you piece of shit. What if he had died in the fight? Some type of fight. Hold on, boy. Back. I'm trying to. What is this? Oh, fruit.
Yes.
Old Tigrin. Is that a missing person? Boy, get out of here. Some of the deserters still with them. Reward. Reward. Their brother's killer. No. Goal.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
What's going on, Orange?
There's two things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
This discount. Double of skill and sundry. A stone gives the reader 1 point to spend on skill, but is rendered useless afterwards. Well, that does seem kind of cheap. Diamond, ball, iron. The diamond or an iron? Thinking of the rebel queen. Fuck it, I'll take that. The silver sword of mercy. The blue satin shoes. Yep. Oh, back down. 20 times stronger than. Fuck, you'd win. The intimidation check you throw my way now.
Going.
Go celebrate, or whatever you have to do.
Sword.
Now, why would you be interested in that?
It's mine.
You know, Farron didn't mention the giant he took it from was alive.
Name your price.
6 sovereigns.
Two sovereigns.
Good enough. It's in my strongbox. Here's the key. Now, why don't you leave me alone?
Oh, yeah. Sword. Get 2 pence back. Thank you.
Go celebrate, or whatever you have to do. Go celebrate, or whatever it is you're gonna...
So I'm gonna go give this back to you now. Wait, actually, before that.
The irregulars thank you.
What? Permanent over here.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
I swear, the more I look at this game, the more and more I just swear it has Skyrim based Skyrim itself, like the location off this game. And the style and everything. Right? Like this place, Redcliffe kinda looks like the capital of Skyrim. I forget the name. The big bridge area that leads to the palace. That's literally, then that's the palace. So you might have thought I was just describing this game, but I'm actually describing Skyrim.
The Blight. How will you end it? Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
What have you heard?
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
What do you think? What you think you do? I'm new to the Wardens.
Will you make that excuse to the Archdemon, or the victims it claims in the meantime?
Whatever, Stin. I got your fucking sword.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war.
What will you do now?
My sword is in my hand again. I should put it to use. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree?
Absolutely.
Then lead the way.
Fuck yeah. I might even be able to get them to go up more. Save. We give them.
You have my thanks.
Which one is that?
Unexpected. Thank you.
Oh, you really like that one.
You have my thanks. You have my thanks.
Massive strength. Oh yeah, no, he really liked one of those. Painting of the Rebel Queen. portrays battle between Orlais and Ferelden, the rebel queen with the fiery red hairs, climbed atop the ruined chariot, holding aloft her battle standard.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Should have... Here. He needs a little bit more. A little boof. Any gifts?
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm sure you...
Yeah, like, buy this mead back. Surely.
You have my thanks.
Massive strength. +6 and level up. Budokan, one willpower. Next. Dude, give it to Thunder. Activated. Activated. Passive. Character aims a destructive blow at the target's armor and natural defenses. The attack deals normal damage, but also damages the armor unless the target passes a physical resistance check. Alright. How much? 56. Jeez.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
Back to the Frostback Mountains. Two.
You know what the Regent reminds me of, the way he's acting? Five decks. Reset. Oh. Activated install.
sustain. The bard begins an entrancing song that stuns hostile targets nearby unless they pass a mental resistance check every few seconds. Continuing the song does not drain stamina, but the bard cannot move or take any other action while singing. Stealth could be cool. Combat movement passive. The quick stepping rogue can more easily outmaneuver opponents, granting a wider flanking angle. Makes backstabs easier to achieve. We've got 2 sustainabilities down here. Keep 35. The 35. Archer carefully places each shot for maximum effect. While in this mode, this decreases the rate of fire but grants bonus to attack, damage, armor, penetration, and critical chance. Master Archer further increases these bonuses. Suppressing fire. When this mode is active, the archer's shots hamper foes. Each arrow deals regular damage, also encumbers a target with temporary penalty to attack. The penalty can be applied multiple times. Speed wins out over power while this mode is active, as the archer fires more rapidly but without any chance of inflicting regular critical hits. Master Archer increases rate of fire further still.
What?
The Orlesians. Pap always said they were tyrants and needed a good boot.
I wouldn't say that out loud. Call Loghain an Orlesian and you're asking for a trip to the dungeon.
I shall follow.
Very well.
Of course.
Oh, you got pretty tired, but you got lucky.
I've told you what I can, I swear to you.
Let's do your words.
Oh, certainly.
Potion. Concentrated death root. Demonic ether. Alpha. Holy shit. So, see what's going on up here, though.
King Loghain will not...
Vieta! This land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
I was born here, let me pass. Settled. Is this about my father?
You're the exile. Aye. Despite your brother Balin's best efforts, sorrow finished what your kinslaying started. Your father is dead.
Kinslayer? Oh, you're not getting in.
Endrin. Dad. Oh, that's my dad. How did Endrin die?
Losing a son to murder, and a daughter to exile. Who can blame him for seeking peace among the ancestors? The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
I'm a Grey Warden. This treaty obliges Orzammar to aid me.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
What? She's a traitor! And a kinslayer, you said it yourself! In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden!
Run your false king, the dwarves will not hear him today.
You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Seek out steward. Bully. He deserved it. Where's Margard? This place is so yellow, orange. Woo-wee. Don't you miss it. Cave systems. It's so rock. Everything's so rock. Alright, but we made it. Orzammar. I'm back home. Good to be back. Yeah. Orzammar. Hall of Heroes. That's me. Look at me over there. Me over there. Alright. I do believe that is all for me today. And tired eepers. Gotta feed the cars. Bye. Hope you enjoyed. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the follows. See ya.